Hello. Happy Monday. I'm back. This is Wisteria episode 8. I added some new mods. Let me see if I can find them. What did I add? I've updated a bunch of mods. I added food crate, aka storage urn. Very good. Very nice. What else do I have? Didn't add much. It might be just that, actually. The rest might just be updates. I might have added the traders sell borax since the last stream. I guess that's it. What's up, Radar? Good to see ya. Ep8. I hope you guys had a good weekend. It felt like forever. I feel like I haven't streamed in ages. It's only been 3 days, but it feels like an eternity. Not even 3 days, really. Well, I guess, yeah, kind of 3 days. All right, so what we were doing last time, we went back to spawn, got the map for the Resonance Archive, and collected some copper. We're at Camp 2 on our way back home. We're going to collect some stuff around here and sleep here because it's evening. And then in the morning, we will... Morning or afternoon in next day, we'll go back home. So let's resume time and get going. So I don't know if I want to pick up the berry bushes here. It's kind of nice to have them here for when we do come back here. I think I'll leave the berry bushes, but I do want to look for seeds. There should be seeds around here. I don't see any though. Just a lot of berry bushes. I should be picking all these berries. Actually, let's pick all these berries in the morning, and then we can go back home and press them all for wine. But I'd like them to be fresh, so we'll pick them in the morning. Here's some flax. I don't have a lot of time to be collecting things. The sun's getting low. Oh yeah, we want to collect more red lupines if we can find them. So let's keep our eyes peeled for lupines. Onions are good. This is such a good area for seeds. I've got experience. I've played quite a lot at 150%, so... The trick is you can't sprint everywhere. You have to take it slow, you know, you have to be patient. Because if you're sprinting everywhere, you're chewing through your satiety like so fast. You save a lot of satiety by walking. Yeah, you can't Minecraft it. You can't go sprinting and jumping nonstop. Do I have space to pick up carrots? I do if I go offhand. Oh. I should have put a torch at the camp. Okay, well, hopefully we can make enough space to actually pick berries. We might actually not have enough space, but we'll see. I don't remember how much of the boat is full. There is still space in the canoe. Maybe. Where's my camp? Can't see it in the dark. There it is. Let's go down to the boat. Drop off whatever we can. Oh yeah, we got tons of space. What else do we want to... I guess I can put the map in here. I don't have to carry that around. I'm just going to put all the food in there. You know what? Let's just do the seeds too. Oh, I wanted onions in here. Okay, well that's full. What's that light? Is that just a bug? Okay, we do need a little piece of soil. Oh, there's a torch here. Let's munch on some berries and then we'll go to sleep. Very good. And then we go berry picking. I'm hearing monsters, but I don't see any. You're trying out Art of Growing and crops at 0.5 speed. Yeah. Good luck, man. I believe in you. You can do it. I've never used Art of Growing. Yeah, if you can find a good amount of animals, that helps. Hunting is very strong early. If you're in a place with lots of critters running around. A little harder if you're playing with the butchering mod, which I am. I think I'm actually going to take these white currant bushes with me. Just because they're more rare. I like the idea of having rare berries. Oh yeah, Cut the Fat is really good. Whoever made it is a genius. My inventory's full. What do I throw away? I don't know, man. I don't know what to drop. I could try eating these berries, but I don't think I'll eat them all. I guess I don't need to have the grain, even though it would be nice to feed the chickens. I think I stack these together, even though it's gonna make some of them last a shorter time. They're only cranberries after all. Finding a lot more seeds than I thought I would, actually. I'm supposed to just be collecting berries. Ah, they're not picking up. Or wait, are they? Oh, maybe they are. They are. I'm gonna be full in a sec, though. I just gotta eat this onion. Can't carry enough of the berries. I want to see during the day what's further over here. It was a little dark before. I bet if we went this way, we'd find the Radar River, right? If we just kept going. Can't carry any more seeds. Maybe I drop this tool handle for the seeds. Oh, now I'm holding it in my offhand. I don't really want to do that. Black currant. There's more white here. Finding a lot of white currant, actually. I'm curious what color white currant wine is. Surely it isn't white. Right? Oh yeah, I do have the carry. Well, I don't have another basket though. Suppose I could make one. Oh look, there's a little tributary starting here. I bet you that connects to radar. What that means is that we can get back to this field easier if we go up the other river. It'll be faster. Can't carry any more stuff. I'm just packed to the gills here. Alright, we'll just have to come back here, I guess. I can't carry any more stuff. But this is a really, like, resource-rich area. There's a lot of clay, a lot of berry bushes, wild crops. Okay, we actually literally cannot carry anything else. So I need to just go back to the boat and go home. Oh, there's so many seeds here. This is crazy. I want to pick up more berries. We just need to get, better backpacks. I'm still using a hand basket, which is not great. Okay, I'd love to have more. I'd love to carry more, but we do need to get back home. Can't stay here all day. I'm going backwards. This is the front. But we do know we can get back to that field from the other side. So that's great. That's really good. Takes a long time to fill up on berries. I'm sad we didn't get any, like, bighorn sheep or anything at home, because it takes forever to get them to the point where you're, like, getting milk. And we do want to make cheese eventually, right? We need dairy. We'll have to get some we'll have to get some, what do you call it? Some crate traps to catch some baby bighorn sheep. Or if we have to, goats. I'm less excited about goats, but, you know. You mean the satiety bonus. The satiety bonus. Yeah, well, I have these cranberries, and so I'm like, I'll just eat the cranberries for now. I have some cooked food here. We've got the boars though. So like once we have like a surplus of food and we can start really breeding more and more boars, I think that'll solve a lot of our food problems because the red meat is so good and the boars populate really fast. So we'll get plenty of boars going as soon as we can. We've got some already. We've got a pregnant sow, so the sooner that she gives birth and we can start to ramp up boar production, that'll be exciting. I want to grab these red lupines. Red lupines. There's more seeds, but we can't keep stopping too much. I mean, if we keep exploring up the Radar River, we'll probably find more seeds too. We just gotta keep kind of focusing on exploring before winter hits, to grab as many of the things upstream as we can before the rivers are frozen, and then in the winter we can focus on kind of building up the homestead. We got to start making stuff for quarrying. Oh, really? I've never used golden combs because I feel like it's... I like the idea of expanding on the apiary aspects of the game, but I feel like golden combs is over-engineered. It does too much. So I've never bothered to like give it a proper try. I don't want to overcomplicate the apiary mechanics. Like, if I could just get like a bee house instead of only skeps, I'd be happy with that. But it adds so many other things. The same with like the confession mod, Age of Confession or whatever. It adds way too much stuff. Primitive survival, I feel like it adds too much stuff. There's like really good ideas in all of these mods, but I just feel like they're over-engineered, and I like to try and keep it somewhat simple. That's why I like things like the butchering mod. It's very basic. Like, it just does one thing and that's it. It's not overly complicated. Yeah, it would be nice if a lot of those really big mods, like you say, Balti Chief, they were like split up into a few mods, so you could kind of, I want this thing and this thing, but not this thing. Yeah, I'm 100% on your... I'm with you on that. Yeah, I want the irrigation channels because they look really cool. I don't want, 75% of the other stuff that's in there. So, I use the aqueducts from hardcore water instead. I feel like irrigation channels should just be like in the vanilla game though. Yes, hardcore water does work on 121. Yeah. I always underestimate the distance between Camp 2 and home base. Yeah. I hope... they've added all these ocean fish, but they haven't added any freshwater fish. I hope in the next update they add freshwater fish and then fishing. Or even if it's not like line fishing, I'd like net fishing. You know, where it's like if you see a fish in front of you, you can throw a net to try and catch it with the net, right? You know, you have the weighted nets that like you throw and they spread out and then they enclose around a section of water and trap all the fish. Something like that would be really nice. So it's still kind of like skill based, where you have to aim and throw the net to catch the fish. Fishing basket traps. Yeah, like crab traps and stuff. Yeah. That'd be cool. You should be able to make it with like yeah, like reeds and or like bamboo or papyrus or whatever, right? That would be cool. There's a lot you could do with the water-based stuff that just hasn't really been explored yet. But it's really because like the water related things in the game haven't got any major content until only recently. You know, it's only been the last couple updates where we actually get like water, flora, and now some fauna and like the whatchamacallits, the coral reefs and stuff. What I really want to see, this is what I really want to see. I want to see like a brass diving suit or something. Maybe not brass, but like, you know what I mean? Like a diving suit with like an air pump or something, like an air hose that you have to like, so it's like you can only go a little ways and you need like a pump. So it's like, it would be like once you get to the what do you call it? The steam power age, then you could like pump air and have like a diving suit, so you could like walk on the bottom of the water and explore the bottom of the water. Be like really heavy, you wouldn't be able to swim, you have to walk. Yeah, like clams or mussels or Or finding like rare underwater things, or there should be like a story quest where it's like you have to explore like a flooded ruin, and so you need to have the diving suit to do it. Okay, we're home. Let's get some more barrels made, and let's press these berries as quick as we can. Get them going. We've got enough to do 40 liters of black currant and 2 liters of red currant. Or 20 liters rather, not 10. Or, yeah. Okay, so we need... Am I out of boards? Oh no, I'm totally out of wood. I actually have some barrels already, though. Oh, that one's got stuff in it. Okay, well we can at least start on one of these. Is it not working? Oh no! Dang it! There's honey in here! Why is there a honey in there? Oh my god. There's honey in the bucket, man! Why does this always happen? I never check those dang buckets. There's always something in them that I always leave in there. It's so frustrating. Damn it. What am I doing? This isn't what I want. Oh no, maybe this is what I want. I'm so annoyed. Stupid. Get in there. Alright, we lost some. We didn't lose all of it, but we lost some. Idiot past me didn't empty the honey out of the bucket. I probably thought to myself, oh, I'll remember that I put honey in here. I'll just make sure that I always look in the bucket before I move it. But I didn't. Of course. Of course I didn't do that. I'm so annoyed. All right, that's all of the black currants. So we'll just seal that. We do have... Do I want to do the red currants? It would only be... it would only be 20 liters? I guess that's better than nothing, man, right? What's going on here? Something's not right. I think I broke it because I switched my hotbar selection mid squeeze. All right, I don't think we're gonna get more red currant juice in anytime soon. I guess it depends on if I go back and collect more, because we could. We definitely could. It's got 13.5 days. Yeah, we'll just leave it and see what happens. There's also these white currants, but only 33. Okay. Let's go to bed, and then in the morning we'll kind of take stock of what's going on around us. We'll check on all the animals and the crops. I've got 3 liters of water in here. I don't want water in there if I don't need to. Let's have this wine. All right, sleep time. I was actually getting antsy over the weekend. I was like, I need to play my survival series. I need to get things done. All right, looks like we've got a bunch of stuff ready to go. At least some. There's some spelt over there that's ready. We don't have a large portion of anything ready to go. Let's quickly do some clay stuff. Actually, let's check on the pigs first. Okay, have not given birth yet. What the heck is going on? Oh my god, get out of my basement! What the hell, man? It's the freaking... It's the middle of the day. I've got lights down there. Why are you in my basement? Man, the way spawns work is so messed up. I might have to go in and change the spawn conditions for monsters, because if they're spawning like in my cellar, that's just not acceptable. That's not okay. All right, I need clay. We're out of clay. Let's go get more clay. And then I bet a bunch of these hives are ready to go. Yeah, that one is. Only 2 already. But we should grab them when we can. In the meantime, let's get the stuff. Check what's in the boat. If there's anything we need to take out now, we should do it. I don't remember if I put vegetables in here. There's some cranberry bushes and these and this. Okay. Oh, really? In the past, I haven't had issues with monsters spawning in my cellars. I just think I need to change the monster spawn so that they only... I think actually there's a mod. There's a mod I can get that just does it already for me, so I don't have to go in and do it. I think it changes it to like, they can only spawn at like light level 1 or something. Okay, they're gone. Which would be much preferable to them just spawning wherever they want, whenever they want. As long as it's below X light level. Okay. That goes in there. Oh, I still have this flax crane. I'll just put it here for now. Resin. I've used all my resin. Yeah, I think the monsters, they spawn at light levels that are too bright. They'll ripen. Oh man, these are gonna ripen soon. They're gonna start ripening, which is really good. We're gonna have a lot of wine. But it is already only 4 degrees. We live in a very cold area. Well, I guess it is the end of September already. All right, that's good for now. We're gonna make some stuff that I got from a mod. One, two, three, 4, 5. How do I have this set up? Guess I'll just go along with this. We're gonna redo all these in the winter in preparation for spring. We're gonna set them up real nice. All right. So we're gonna make this storage urn. This is new from a mod. It's basically like a crate, but for food. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, gotta get that. It gets so frustrating when you're like, it's like year 2, you get, by the time you're into year 2, you're like, I'm constantly making urns for grain, or not urns, vessels for grain. And you get to the point where you're like, I don't even care if the grain rots anymore. I'm just gonna put it in a crate. Yeah. I think I only have space for 2. We need to make some more food, but for now I'm just gonna eat berries. In year 1 harvest, well, for me, because I've been playing with like crops growing at half speed, I don't end up with too much in the first year, but like by the end of the second year, if you've been, you know, really working on your farm, then you get this big, huge harvest at the end of the year, and all this influx of crops. I need to make sure I stock up on dry grass before the snow hits, which is probably going to be very soon. I'm just hoping that the weather holds out long enough to get one more berry harvest. What do I mean by hardcore? Technically, right now, I have only one life, but I also have a lot of difficulty mods and settings. Oh, thank you. Okay, I need... heat. So the way it works, Falzerwald, is right now I have a single life. If I die, the run is over. I have a mod that will allow me to get only one extra life at a time if I use a temporal gear, but I don't have any temporal gears yet, so we only have this one life. If we die, it's over. I also have hunger set at 200%, and food spoilage is at, I think, 150%, and crops grow at half the speed that they normally would. Hey, Gathaspar. I'm surprised he didn't make the storage urn more like the vessel, where it takes double material, or double the fuel. Honestly. He probably should. Okay, let's get some more grass before it gets snowy. Oh look, we caught some ducks and a raccoon in here. I'm very pleased to say that the Critters mod has been updated to work with the Butchering mod. So now I can butcher ducks. It's mostly the settings that make it hardcore. But if you go to the first episode of my Wisteria series, I do go over the mod list at the beginning. I've added mods since then, but like that's most of them at the start. But it's mostly gear to life and crops growing half speed that make it hard. Okay. Okay, let's check on the fields here. I do need to finish my aqueduct. Okay, none of this is done yet. Some of it's pretty close. We do have some mature rye and some mature flax. I think I'm gonna wait to pick all these until the urns are done. Let's make a couple more urns and then we can throw them in there when the ones that are in there now are finished. No. Let's actually get some food going before we're starving. I wanted to make carrot pie, but we're ending up using all of our carrots to make food. But that's okay, we'll get more. What do you guys think we need for winter? Like, what do we need to stock up on? We can chop wood in the winter, so it's not critical that we have firewood saved up prior to the snow, but we should go back up the river and get some more seeds though. So that, and more berries and berry bushes, so that we're ready for spring. I need to make sure I don't forget to do that. All right. I need to reassemble this scythe with a new handle. So we need axe, hammer, and then the saw. And then we need to convert this. Oh, we don't have a knife anymore. I threw away my knife. Do I have a metal knife? Have I not made a metal knife yet? Oh, that's sad. I don't have a metal knife. Okay then, well, I guess we'll just have to... use a stick. And then we're just gonna make a bunch of tool handles. It is unfortunate that they take up so much space. Early on metal knives are not really worth it, but I'm at the point now where I should probably have one. Okay, so let's do... Oh wait, we can do this way. I can nap a whetstone to sharpen on the go. The problem with sharpening, and I don't fully understand how sharpening works in Toolsmith yet, is it seems to strongly reduce the head durability. So I don't know if it's worth sharpening. Like my head durability is what? 4251, and if I sharpen it, now we're at 3372. We lost a ton of durability doing that. And I don't know if it's worth it in the end. I don't know. I don't fully understand how the sharpness works. Sharpening makes them more efficient. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you burn through the head faster and then you have to reforge it. I haven't reforged yet, so I don't know what that's going to fully entail. We'll see, I suppose. I need to keep collecting grass. It's not really what I want to be doing right now, but we got to do it before the snow falls, because if we run out of grass, it's going to be annoying to get more. I need like a toolsmith expert to help me understand the mod better. Because I feel like it's not entirely clear how it works. Played with Toolsmith for a while in the past. Full sharpness means no durability lost on all parts of the tool. Yeah, but that, once you're down to what, like 95%, then you start taking durability again, right? Is that right? Oh, okay. So you're saying, like, I need to be constantly sharpening the tool. I see. No, but if I keep sharpening it, I keep losing head durability, don't I? Or does it only take damage if the sharpness is below a certain point? Or if does it only take durability on the head if the sharpness is below whatever it is, like 95 or something %? But they get dull really fast. That you'd be constantly sharpening. Non-stop. Higher your sharpness, the less chance for the tool to take damage, and you're also quite sure if you sharpen a lot at low durability, it takes a lot more damage. Low durability or low sharpness? Low sharpness. So do I just want to keep it? The problem is I don't know at what point, at what sharpness that matters. Because as far as I think what I read in the handbook was it was like 98% or something, which is like really... You'd be constantly sharpening, right? While your tool remains sharp, it will be easier to use and convey a small use speed bonus of 5%. Also, when it remains above 98% total sharpness, your bindings and tool head will not be damaged. Okay, but you use it a few times and you're already below 98% sharpness, so that's kind of useless. The handle resists damage until 95. If a tool is dull enough to start taking damage to its head, it will have a chance on every use to take damage. For a sharp tool, this chance is 15%, but for a blunt tool, it's only 2%. If it's below 33% sharpness, the tool will take longer and and get a speed penalty of -10. It should never drop to 0 and become fully dull. Oh, okay. So I should be carrying a whetstone around. The important thing to note about honing your tool sharp again is that it consumes metal from the tool's head durability. When you start honing your tool for the first 20% of total sharpness that you hone, the head will take double damage. That's crazy. So then, no matter what happens, you're going to lose head durability, whether you let it get dull or whether you sharpen it. It doesn't matter. Either way, you're just going to damage the head in another way. When you start honing your tool for the first 20% of total sharpness that you hone, the head will take double damage. After this, it's between 20 to 40%. Oh no, after between 20 to 40%, it starts to scale down to 1. So what does that mean? It's better to sharpen it less often? What? I don't... Because you get more punished if you... for the first 20% of total sharpness that you hone. So why would you even keep it sharp? You would want to wait. Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't seem practical. Have they changed? Is this outdated? We're at 3342. If I sharpen it now... $28. Yeah, it consumes so much durability. It's actually crazy. Sharpness eats it up like nuts, man. Like nuts. Sharpening is like the fastest way to ruin your tool head. Are you... So I don't know. I don't really get it. It doesn't seem practical. You think the overall point is to sacrifice head durability for more durability on handle and binding? Maybe? I don't know, man. I guess? I don't know how easy it is to reforge. That's what I gotta find out. Because it could be that you're just supposed to reforge the heads more often and not worry about the head durability too much. That could certainly be the case, and that may actually be the case, and I haven't reforged a tool head yet, and so I don't know what that process is going to look like. So it might make sense later. Some are cast and some are smithed. No, I think these are, the pickaxe, no, this is smithed. I think all the tools I have right now are smithed. Not the prospecting pick, though. This one was cast. Which needs to be sharpened, actually. And the shovel needs to be sharpened, and the pickaxe needs to be sharpened. You read on the Smithing Plus mod that the cast ones have a durability penalty until you reforge them. Oh, well, most of my tools are cast, or sorry, are forged and not cast, so... That shouldn't be a big issue for me, I don't think. I really need more storage. Where do all my quartz go? Oh, here. I don't know. Maybe I just won't worry about the head durability, and we'll see. Maybe the point is that it's easy to reforge, and so you don't worry about the head durability too much. And if that's the case, then that's fine. Let's sharpen this other stuff. These are gonna really take damage because I haven't been keeping them sharp. Because I was under the impression like, oh, the first time you sharpen them, it's free and they don't take any damage, right? But every subsequent time that you sharpen them without reforging the head, you take a bunch of damage. So I just didn't bother to sharpen them. It feels like using the tools dull doesn't really damage the head durability very much. Not nearly as much as sharpening them, but they are slower, I guess, so I guess it's a matter of, do you want to reforge more often, or do you want to, you know, do whatever activity you're doing slowly? You want to add more to the sharpness effect? Is it just like an underbaked feature right now? No, the grindstone isn't vanilla. It's part of the toolsmith mod, which is what we're discussing right now. All right. I'm gonna need dry grass. Can't pick this up. What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't pick this up. Oh no. Is this mod broken? It's better to sharpen once and for a long time, as the longer you sharpen your tool for, the less damage it will take. That's what I thought, yeah. Because it's like, if you keep sharpening it over and over again, like 20% sharpness, or 20% loss in your sharpness, or like 80%, let's say, sharpness, then you're being penalized for that. I can't get this out of here. It's like it doesn't exist. What do I do? Oh, now I got it. What the heck? Oh, it's just got a weird hitbox. There's something wrong with the hitbox on it, I think. Ah! I'm not a big fan of it like being where you have to let the durability get, or the sharpness get really low before you sharpen it. But I guess, what is it? When do you want to sharpen it? You want to sharpen it when... you get to 33%. When you get to 33%, that's when you want to do it. Because then you really start to see the fall off on speed. I want these to be open because I want to be able to see what's in there. How do I want to organize this? I don't know. Do we want these open or do we want them closed? I'm not sure. We'll do them open. I've got these iron blooms in here. I need to start processing them. Okay. We start collecting mature grains. Yeah, the modding scene has been progressively getting better. For Vintage Story, which is really good to see. Okay. Do I want to pick the onions? I guess I might as well. Oh, I don't really have space to pick anything else. I think I saw the wood lathe mod, but I didn't look close enough to... I don't remember what it does. I do like the idea of a wood lathe. Alright, what do I have most of here? Rye? Nice. Will last for 5.8 years. Nice. That's a good long time. I need to just eat these white currants, I think. Wooden bowls, candle holders, custom tool handles. Yeah, that'd be cool if it had compatibility. I need more storage, man. I need to start making chests. Don't really want my fat in here, but I just don't have space. Okay, we need to collect more wood. I don't suppose I can stack dry grass. Oh, I can. I don't suppose I could stack tool heads. No. Or tool handles, rather. Would be nice, though. I've got this old tool handle. Don't do me no good. Should toss it. Where'd those seeds go? Oh, I need, this and this. We need these pigs to give birth, man. We need the piglets. Maybe I should start... Oh, I need to dig all this out. This whole layer of soil here, I have to dig out. That's gonna take a while. This is peat here. All right, we need pine, really. But for now, we just got to get whatever we can get, I guess. I need the pine so we can finish our aqueduct. I don't know if building a greenhouse is going to do us any good this season because it's already October and we haven't got anything in the ground yet in a greenhouse. So I feel like it might still get too cold for us to grow even rye in a greenhouse. I just don't know. I'm not confident about it. nice thing about pine is that it does drop a lot of seeds. It's very easy to propagate. Inventory is full. Hang on. We need wood for the palisade. We also need wood for the aqueduct. Excuse me. We just need a heck of a lot of wood. We got all these saplings. Doubt these are done. Nope. All right, we got a decent amount here. We got some resin. There's no pine here. There is lots in the back there. There's some over there. I guess we just keep waiting for the pine back over here to grow. I don't really want to go too far into the forest here because there's lots of bears and wolves and God only knows what in there. We are kind of surrounded. Well, let's make some more aqueduct with this. Forget what we need. Hammer and chisel. Alright, let's see how far we can get with this. 18 more pieces. Still not enough. The aqueduct is to get a little bit of water up behind the palisade so that we can make some greenhouses up here and then also have access to water without having to go outside of what will eventually be a protective wall. Because there are brown bear spawns in the area, particularly down here. There's brown bears and wolves. And if we can avoid being murdered by them, that would be very good. Especially the brown bears, who are very fast. Okay, we need to make some food. I have 13 here. I'd like to start making pie, but we need to make I'm gonna eat these. We need to start making, or we need to make a blah blah blah, you know? Yeah, an oven. We need more red clay for that. We don't have enough, I don't think. Oh wait, I have to do this. And then where's my axe here? No, not my axe. Just close out of that. Okay, there's another 16 aqueduct pieces. You know, I could actually just put the greenhouse here. It doesn't have to be over here. Then the aqueducts don't have to go as far. We just got to fill this in. And then the palisade can just cut across right here. Yes. The warmer months. I'm trying to decide if I want to put this down here right now. I don't think I do. I just need to fill this in. What we can do to fill this in really easily is... Oh, I'm out of low fertility soil. I've got some medium. Oh, we need to do a bunch of digging anyway here. Let's just start doing some digging. We'll spend the rest of the day shoveling. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Does this need to be sharpened? No, I just sharpened it. Can I place these down? No. Oh, goodness. All right, the sun's already going down. The days are so short. Ooh. All right, let's get started on digging this out. This whole section, I want 1 block lower. So that's a whole thing. That's going to be a whole big project. Partly so we can walk under the aqueduct. I mean, we already can, but it is a little low. But also, I need it lower if I want to expand the farm from here. Now, alternatively, I could just divert water from the aqueduct and make farms that way, but it would be nice if this was a little lower, just all around. So that's kind of the plan. And it wouldn't hurt to have all this medium fertility soil for whatever purpose. Through the aqueduct, the water will go indefinitely. Yeah, but the trade-off is I cannot move water source blocks at all. I don't think the water in the aqueduct will freeze. But if the source block that's feeding the aqueduct freezes, then it won't flow anymore. Yeah, I could cover it up so it doesn't freeze. And we'll probably do that. Well, most of this area that we're digging out isn't going to be for farmland. The majority of it is going to be for animal husbandry. We're going to be moving the pigs up here. Once we have piglets, we'll get them up here, and then we'll start building animal pens and pastures and stuff. And eventually, if we can get goats or sheep, then we'll have them up here too, and the chickens as well, obviously. We can start feeding the chickens now, actually. We have grain. This is an area that's supposed to have very common rainfall, but it actually has not rained for a while. Once we start processing our iron, we should make an iron shovel. That should help us speed up here, I think, maybe. Actually, I don't know if the speed increases with better tiers of tools. It may not. All right, we're starving again. What have we got here? I'll eat a singular mushroom. We don't have any food saved up for winter, man. None. Zero. Zero food saved for winter. It's not good. It's not good. Look at this. Goodness. It's a good thing we're going to have a big harvest soon-ish. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need it bad. I don't know if we're gonna survive winter. It's gonna be tight. I think we're gonna be like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We need to go somewhere and do some hunting, but with the butcher mod, it's actually really hard to do hunting far away. We need to start feeding the chickens so that we can get eggs and stuff like that. All right, it's sleep time again. The days are flying by. They're flying. They're flying. They're in the air right now, soaring. I feel like I'm very rapidly running out of time. Oh. I'm eating for two, kinda, yeah. I'm kinda eating for two, in a way. I'm eating as much as two. Imagine if I was also a blackguard, then we'd be in real trouble. We need to do these. There's 5 of them that are ready to be harvested now. Let's do... What am I doing? I need... Where's my... Here. I need some of this. I think it's just 2. It's not 2. It's not 4, right? No, not that. Yeah. Just 2 and 1 stick. Un stick. Un sticka. Un sticka. Okay. I need... Oh, here, let's do this first. Let's focus on one thing. Focus on one thing at a time. Oh yeah, you're right. I do have piles of sticks in front of the door. You're right. That is a fact. Oh dang. I'm getting so... Okay, here. There we go. We've got how much? 47 in here, but we'll get more, I think. 47 is not a lot. Start feeding these chickens so they lay eggs and whatnot. We'll put it there. All right, make some baby chickens for me, please. Okay, now we need to make some skeps so we can harvest some of this honey. So we need pretty much all of this. And some clay. Okay, all but one of them is ready to go. There we go. Very good. Should probably make some jam, hey? We've got 3 whole liters of honey. Amazing. You know what? Hang on. 9 hours, 10 hours. There's not much point. I was gonna go use them to feed the pigs, even though they're not ready to have more babies, but they're gonna rot before the pigs eat much of it anyway. I was just thinking about their, you know, fattening them up so that once the piglets are born, I can maybe slaughter them for food. Where am I storing my wax? I guess I just don't have any wax. It might be outside. Oh yeah, I have it here. I'm just gonna put these away. The pile. This is the future of Vintage Story. Everyone's just gonna have, like, when you're just starting like a new world, you're just gonna have the pile. It's gonna be, this is the new meta, the pile. Oh, I'm out of wine in my in my jug. I'm thirsty. I must drink wine. Hey, Ulin, what's happened so far? Well, we started on our way back from spawn. Oh, speaking of which... Oh no, we're okay. Never mind. We collected a bunch of seeds and berries, and now we've just been kind of doing odd jobs around the homestead here. Carrots are coming along. More rye is coming up. Some of those turnips are done. Oh, the onions are all done. I should pick these onions. I think our next thing we really need to focus on is getting an oven. Most of these are ready. So we got to get the oven, and then I think the next objective is to get the greenhouses built. There's a monster in my basement, isn't there? There's 2 of them, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be monsters in my basement, right? That's how cellars work. Of course. Of course that's how cellars work. That's very annoying. I'm just gonna like walk away so they despawn and then come back, I guess. I'm in between this stream and the next stream. I'm gonna change the spawn conditions for the monsters so they don't spawn in my cellar anymore, because that's really obnoxious, especially when I'm this far above sea level. It's so silly to have monsters spawning up here. Hopefully they'll despawn now. I love these urns. They're so good. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to focus on getting fire clay. Fire clay. So we need calcified flint. Unfortunately, it needs to get very hot, so we're gonna need to make more charcoal. Should I just use the rest of my black coal? I'm just gonna use the rest of my black coal on this for now, and we'll make more charcoal. So let that go. What am I looking for? I've got the axe. I need the shears. We just need to chop more trees. As many trees as we can so that we can make firewood. And then charcoal. I've got this larch here that I brought from spawn. I really want to propagate it because I like the color of the larch wood. But I feel like it just doesn't drop very many seeds. So I don't know if it's very viable. Oh, we got 2 there. That's good. You just gotta get lucky. I want as many as I can get. Oh, none of those are gonna have. Okay. Well, 2 is better than nothing, or even 1. Ooh. Didn't get any seeds from that? Oh, I guess one planted on its own. We need to start getting some oak wood. But I don't want to tear down this nice ancient tree here. I'd like to find a smaller oak tree. This old oak. I want to move these away from the big oak tree. It is a big tree. It's so nice I don't want to cut it down. But there isn't a lot of oak around here besides these huge ones. So I suppose if I went looking, I'm sure I could find a smaller oak tree nearby. Just haven't really gone out of my way looking. The other thing we need is we need hide, animal hide, because we need to make a fur, some winter clothing. You know? Right now we only have boots. We need gloves and we need a good like winter coat, fur coat. So we do need to go hunting. We really do need to go hunting, actually. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of wolves and bears. Since we killed them all, we haven't had too many lately. I haven't seen any for a while, but I don't really want to hunt wolves or bears if I don't have to, because I don't want to die. You know what I mean? Oh. If we had an extra life, you know, that might change things a little, but we don't have an extra life right now. So... Oh, I have it in my offhand. I'm like, where'd that grass go? Oh, I have some low fertility soil here. Let's put it in here. All right. Well, we got 15 before we ran out of ran out of coal. Fire clay is really a valuable commodity now. Now that it's so hard to find in the wild. And it's turning flint into a commodity as well, which is annoying. Because flint isn't, I mean, flint is kind of abundant, but it's not that abundant. Okay. Great. So now let's make an oven. Hopefully we have enough. I think we do. But we also need more fire clay because we need to make more fire clay bricks. The developers need to put in brick ovens. I feel like. You know, like a higher tier oven that can fit slightly more stuff in it or something. Make hard playthrough harder. No copy previous layer. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. Viewers don't want that. Nobody wants that. I want it hard, not tedious. I know it's a joke. I understand. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. Actually, I kind of want it on a... You would die without... I am actually more hardcore in that sense than a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of people who use the, what is that mod called? Napster. They're like, I don't want to do anything. I barely even want to hold the button. Even that's too much work for some people. Actually, I need a table anyway to make the pies. I can't even put the oven on a table because I need the table to make pie. This has to move. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough. It's kind of ugly, but all of this won't matter. In the winter time when we have nothing else to do, we'll be building. We'll be building and building. Probably. All right, the rest of this, do we need the fire clay for anything else? I don't think so. No, we don't need it for anything else. So we're just gonna make it into bricks. 12, that's enough to do another, whatchamacallit. you know, a thingamajig. You know what I mean? Alright, we can start grinding up some grain. We got this spelt here. We might as well grind it up so we can start making pie and stuff like that. I don't think I have any mods with water wheels, do I? No. I didn't think so, but you never know. There's a few mods that make water wheels. The stone bake oven mod. I've looked at the stone bake oven mod and it didn't look, I don't remember what it was about it, but it didn't catch me, you know? It could have just been like I didn't like how the models looked. All right, we've got flour now. I need to make another bucket. Because we need water. Well, I guess I could take the flour down and make it down by the water too. And once we have the aqueduct running, then we have water up here, which will be nice. Okay, let's sleep. Okay. Man, these are great. I'm very happy about that mod. It's solid. That's a solid mod right there. Uh-oh, it's starting to look frosty. Uh-oh. It's 0 degrees. Oh boy. It doesn't look like we're gonna get a full berry harvest before it's too late here, but let's pick what we can. Oh gosh, is anything fruiting? There's not much. There's some that are ripe. They can be a little hard to see, but we got a bunch. We gotta get what we can while the getting's good. It's so hard to see. Weather permitting. Okay, we're getting a pretty good amount here. We've got almost 30 liters worth. Be nice if I could get exactly 30 liters. I think there were some more berry bushes over here that we could harvest. If we can get up to 30 liters, that'd be really, really good. Okay, there we go. We have enough for 30 liters now. We'll just pick whatever we can. Black currant. These are white currant, eh? Oh no, they're red currant. They're just flowering. I think these are white currants down here, though. Alright, well, I'm sure there's plenty more berry bushes, especially down that way. I bet there's lots more, and down there I think I can even see some more. I don't know if we want to go out there and pick them all. Maybe we should. Ow. Maybe we should. We are a little desperate. Winter's coming on fast. It's the 3rd of October already. I have no meals prepared at all. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta just condense everything here, even though it's probably not ideal way to do it. This is fresh for 97 days and 72 days. Give me this. We've got red currant juice. We've got... I need more barrels. Oops. I didn't get many red currants. Not enough to really fill this up anymore, really. I could fill it up a little more. I'd like to do a full 10 liters, though, if I'm going to do it. I hear ducks. Hang on. Ducks. Oh, man. Does it not work? I thought it was supposed to be compatible now. Is it not? Oh, it takes up a large slot for some reason. What is that? What is this? What is this? What is this? It's a little drumstick. What the heck is going on here? I don't know if that counts as compatible. Come on. Oh man, that's funny. Holy. What the heck? Yeah, I should make a butchery bag for hunting. Well, the problem is, okay, so the critters package has been made compatible with the butchery mod, but the butchery mod has not incorporated it yet. So that's why it looks like this. I'm just thinking, like, we can make some meals with duck meat if we can get enough ducks. I really need more hooks. In fact, I should make some metal hooks. I should make some iron hooks. That's what I should do. We need nails and strips and iron hooks. So that's... to make 2 of these would take 3 ingots, I think. Butchery is really nice. I like it a lot. It's interesting because the way the butchery mod works is like, when you start out, it's harder and you're gonna get less meat and hide and fat and stuff from the things that you kill. But by the time you're getting to like the Iron Age, then you're getting more than you would in vanilla. So it ramps up and like you get rewarded for using it in the end, but it does make the beginning harder. But I really do need more hooks. Maybe I don't have, I don't know. Let's, I'm just trying to think like what do I want to do with my time? I should probably process the iron at night and do things that require light during the day. I'm gonna have to just make some meals without the meat for now, just to keep us going, as much as I don't want to. Or we could just eat these berries too. Oh, I need to do, we need barrels. Hang on. Let me eat this. You know, it doesn't have to be an iron hook, but like we have the iron now, and we get like 120% from the stuff that we skin on it, versus like if it was a bronze, it would be like 100%, right? So we're getting a good bonus by using iron. So if we can, we should. Okay, a lot of the spelt is done. Some more rye is done. Carrots are not there yet. These turnips are probably done. Yeah, they are. This flax may not make it before it's too cold. Okay, well, I think what I want to do is I'm gonna just shovel for now, and then when the sun starts to go down, then we'll do some stuff in the homestead. I'm hoping what happens is the pigs all give birth relatively soon, The only problem is we have to wait for them to grow up before we can kill the adults, because we have to make sure, well, at least I can't kill the boar because I don't know if any of the piglets will be male, and we need at least one male, clearly. They're usually female. I suppose I could start making vegetable pies. I don't have to wait for the meat. It does, yeah, I can keep the male boar. I'm just saying I really want the meat, you know? Because we're desperate for some good food. So if we're able to kill the boar for its meat, I'd like to. You laying eggs yet? One whole egg. Very nice. Let's get them some more food. I'm gonna have to move these chickens too eventually. I'm just thinking if I'm here shoveling, they're not gonna be eating or incubating or anything, so it's not critical that I feed them right now. We need a better shovel. It's gonna take so long to dig all this out. I guess we can't really even do the iron until our pit, or not our pit, our charcoal pit is done. Because we're kind of pretty much out. I think we have like 2 pieces of charcoal left, which is not really enough to process the blooms. There it goes. Let's see if any more of these Cranberries are done. And then we should definitely squeeze them. Is that it? Bummer. Did we have anything in here? I don't think so. No. Still no babies. All right. Let's butcher this duck. And then we'll press the juice. Where'd it go? There it is. I can't. I can't even, man. Because my inventory's full. Hopefully the butcher mod guy will properly make this compatible. One whole piece of meat. That was definitely worth it, right? For one whole piece of meat. A singular piece of meat. I don't even have a shovel now. Okay, I'm starving. I need to make something. Let's eat these red currants, I guess. Try to eat the red currants. Okay, I'm just gonna seal this because I don't think we're gonna get any more red currants, and then I need one more barrel. Okay. Let's make sure it's empty. I hate that the music dies when I go into the back of my cellar. I feel like the whole like music dying in the dark, like that's a fine part of the game, but I think that if you're in a cellar or some kind of room, that shouldn't happen. It should be exempt when you're in like a sealed room or whatever, right? So I don't know, it's hard to say because then there's also times where you may seal yourself into a small chamber underground so that you don't die. I don't know. It's hard to say. How do you decide when that's appropriate or not? I don't know. Surely there's some way to make that work. Okay, I should make some jam with these black currants and cranberries that I have left over. Okay, I'm not going to seal that yet because we may still get some more cranberries before the season's over. Oh, really? That's so funny. Yeah, it shouldn't happen unless you're surrounded by stone or like rock, right? Like, shouldn't it detect if there's rock around you? I thought that's how the salty, like the cave symphony worked, right? Is it detected whether there's like rock around you? If the walls are not made of rock, then there probably shouldn't be a earthquake. I had to turn the earthquake off, which makes me so sad because he decided to make it so that there's a potential for a cave-in to occur when an earthquake happens. And I'm like, well, I'm playing hardcore. If I die, that's the end. And I don't want just like some random earthquake to end my run. That's like completely unavoidable on my part, right? So I had to turn the earthquake part off, unfortunately, which is very sad. All right, I'm distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. What do we need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make jam. Let's do that. Let's make some jam. Oh gosh, we need to make a ton of Crocs. Hang on. If we're gonna survive winter, we need to like really start making Crocs and then filling them. I want the earthquakes on. I thought they were really cool. I'm sad to turn them off. I don't want to turn them off, but I don't want my run to end suddenly just because of like a hard-coded cave-in thing. I'm just hoping that they change their mind about it being hard-coded and make it configurable. All right, good. Now we need to get some more grass. Just need one more. Okay, we've got the grass. We need some sticks. 16 of them. Eventually we gotta move the pit kiln business up on the hill and stop having to run down here. But that'll happen when we like build a proper smithy up there, probably. Okay, I could repair this or put a handle on this shovel head again, but I'm kind of thinking I should just do... Oh no, I kind of need this because we got to dig this up. It's done anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, do I have any more rope? No? I do have these rawhide straps. I guess I can use that. I think the rope is slightly better than the rawhide straps, though. Oh, here, let's do it on the tool bench, the workbench. Sharpness is at a little over half. I do need to eat something. What do we got in here? There's some more cranberries. I want to use these to make something else, though. I want to make jam. So... some of these turnips, maybe? Nope, not that. There's a big part of me that's really regretting the 200% hunger rate. I should maybe go in and change it to like 175 instead of 200. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just keep going? Try to hold on. I think we'll be okay. Like, it's not like we don't have food, but I do wonder if we'll survive winter. We might run out in the winter time. There's still plenty of crops here to pull out of the farm, so we might be okay. Oh, look, a swan. You stay away from my food. That's not a swan, that's a duck. It's a type of duck. I'm part of me is regretting 200% hunger rate, but I think we're gonna stick it out even though it's challenging, to say the least. I run this on like a local server, and one of the benefits of doing that is that I can actually go in and I can change the settings in a very minute way, like in small increments. So normally when you're like making a world in Vintage Story, there's like a drop down with various numbers, right? Like, you know, usually in like 10, 25, 50% intervals or whatever, depending on what the setting is. But if you're running it like on a local server, you can go into the actual server file and you can change the numbers to like whatever you want. So if I wanted to, I could make the hunger rate 500% or 1,000%, or I could make it 10%, or I could make it 32.5%, you know, whatever I want. So, you know, we don't have to go 200 or whatever. We could, you know, we could go 175 or 180 or whatever, right? So there is some benefit to that. We're not stuck to a certain interval. Well, I found that 150% was very easily manageable. In my previous couple worlds, it was at that rate, and I didn't struggle with food at all. So that's why it's at 200 now, because I felt like 150% wasn't really that challenging. It wasn't that hard. Okay, what do we want to do now? I guess it's bedtime. Let's sleep. She's getting frosty. Let's go pick what crops we've got available here before they get stunted from freezing. None of these carrots are done yet. Yeah, some of these aren't going to make it. I don't think this flax is going to make it. This rye might. But probably not. A lot of this rye is not going to make it. This flax should be okay. In fact, let's water it to try and get it to finish. I could have been more on the ball with these crops, and if I had kept them watered, some of them might be done earlier than they've been. The spelt needs a little help. The carrots need a little help. The carrots will be okay, I think. They do okay in the cold. The spelt does not. The rye should be fine. Yeah, we're just... Not everything's going to get done before it freezes, I don't think. But I don't know if we have the time to get the greenhouse going before it's too cold to really... I don't know. We'll see. If we can get the carrots and rye and parsnips, like the cold weather crops, into the greenhouse, it's gonna be plus 10 degrees, so they might be okay. I don't know. I really don't know how cold it's gonna get here in the winter. Yeah, you get a lot of crops. You get a ton of crops. That's why I decreased the amount that you or the speed, because like the amount you get is actually a lot. It's actually a lot. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I've got a lot of spelt. Let's take the rye out of here because we don't have a ton of it, or not the rye, the flax. And I'm gonna put the spelt grain in here because we have a lot of that. And we're gonna be using the flax to feed animals anyway. Okay, we got to make this jam. If we're going to make jam, we got to do it. How much can we make? Jam. Okay, so I need 0.4 liters of honey, and I need... No, more than that. I need 1.6 liters. I need 1.6 liters of honey for 8 fruit, right? Where's my bowl? It has food in it. Dang it. I need a bowl. I only have one bowl. I need another bowl. What do I do? I don't think this is... let's see if this is enough that we can eat it all in one go. Oh, we can. Okay. I have to be careful I don't accidentally spill the honey, because sometimes that happens. Okay, I think that's correct. And then we need... eight of these. There we go. 4 servings of black currant jam. That's what we want. I don't know how much... we need to heat it. I don't know what temperature it cooks at. Oh, it doesn't take much. So that's good. A little bit of jam. I really wish you could use jam as an ingredient in other things. I don't think you can. It should count as like a fruit in other things that you cook. Like you should be able to put it into like a stew as a fruit ingredient. Where did I put the wax? Is it in here? It is. Okay, we'll put this in here for now. We'll make some shelves. Do I have enough to make more jam? No, I don't. That's all I can make, unfortunately. Okay, here's what we got to do. We have to make... I don't want to do this. We have to make the greenhouses. We got to get started on that. Oh. We got so many things we have to do, and not enough time to do it all. We do also have to go pick more berries. While we can. But I would really like to get the bees in a greenhouse, and hopefully they'll produce for a while longer. Oh, oh no, none of these are gonna ripen now. Some are done, but most are not gonna ripen at all. If I can get enough to make 10 more liters, and we're very close. Oh yeah, we're good. Look at these, ripen in 9 days, 10 days. Yeah, a lot of these are not gonna, they're not gonna ripen this year. They're done. Oh, we almost have enough for 20 more liters. We're so close. We just need 3 more berries. Did I miss any? I don't see any more. I just need 3 more. Okay, well, there could be some somewhere else nearby. Just need 3. Oh, look, we got a deer down here. That's some free food right there. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, we have enough to do 20 more liters of wine. Which is huge. We want to get as much as we can. I want to kill this duck. Unfortunately, I have to carry it like this. As a little drumstick. I'll just skin this drumstick here. Easy. All right, and while that's bleeding out, we'll I actually only have space for 10 more liters. I gotta make another one, or else we just drink the juice. Maybe we just drink the juice for the last 10 liters. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Excellent, wonderful, amazing. We need... some shelves. There we go. Blackcurrant jam, good for over 5 years. Hey, get out of here. Get away from my bees. Not quite ready yet. We're getting quite a lot of flax fiber here. We should probably condense it down and... what do we got? Almost 90? So... we're looking at what? 20 twine? And what'll that get us? That's only 5 linen cloth. Though we do have one linen cloth already. So that's 6. 6. We have 6 linen cloth. Basically. Which is not really enough to do much. I mean, we could do some... we could maybe do some leg armor or a helmet. But that's about it. Alternatively, we could do linen sacks. We have enough to make 4 linen sacks. And maybe we should just do that. And say, you know what? We'll worry about more linen next year. Because we don't have... it'll be a while before we have a significant amount of leather to make backpacks. So... I mean, that would be a big upgrade for us. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That's really what we need. And then if we have any left over, we make a bed. Okay. Let's, let me put this stuff away. Oh, dang it. Where is that? I need grass. Let's just gather some more. I just remembered someone did ask about the paths. I didn't answer because I was distracted, but I do recall someone was asking about the paths. So these paths that develop on their own here, this is just called the trail mod. There are 3 versions of it because the original developer hasn't updated in, I don't know, like a year or more. And then someone else updated it and I don't think they've updated it since 121. So a third person has now updated it for version 1.21. So you just got to pay attention to like which version it is. But yes, it's the Trails mod. I don't have, oh, I have sticks here. Look at that. Who put all these sticks here? I don't have a torch. Here's a torch. Oh boy. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed because we have so many things we need to do. And so little time. Anything else here? Oh, I'm dreaming. I'm wishing. Let's put all these crocs away. I'm a little nervous. We have 0 food stored up for winter, like meals. And we don't have any meat, basically. And that's a big problem. That's a really big problem. It's a big problem. Where's that? All right, well, that cost us some valuable resources, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I don't know if we can No, we can't dismantle these. They're just wasted now. Bummer. We just gotta put them somewhere. Put them somewhere out of the way. It'd be nice if I could put more than one in a square, but no. This one I should be able to take apart, though. Am I totally out of cattails? Oh no, I've got them all on the ground here. Decoration. Not very nice decoration. For now, they're going to decorate the ground. Okay, well, either way, we've got a lot more inventory space now, so that's good. That was worth it, I think. Now, we could probably finish this aqueduct. Honestly, we could get the aqueduct started. You know what? Let's do this. We're going to grab our low fertility soil here. We're going to make a bunch of cob because it's a very cost-effective type of material, and we're going to start filling this in so that we have a spot for our greenhouses. I might have a mod that will let me hang them on the wall. We'll see. I've got the, I forget what the mod is called, actually. I haven't really paid much attention to it. It's like useful storage or something like that. But once winter hits and we can't do a lot of like outdoor work or a lot of like work far away from the homestead because it's too cold, and we'll start building some more, and I'll start, you know, doing proper storage. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Useful. No? What's it? I forget what it's called. Oh, if I look up like wardrobe here, it is purposeful storage. Purposeful storage. So there's all these different kinds of useful little storage containers or whatever. I should make a grass bin. It's easy to make. I should just make a grass bin. Something is pushing me. Oh God! Get out of here! Jerk. This is why we need the freaking palisade done, man. Here we go. A nice grass bin. There. Is that how it's supposed to go in? Well, we'll figure it out later, I guess. It's already dark and it's... Oh gosh, we're hungry. Okay, we really need to start baking. Really. For real. We need to start making pies. I'm just gonna have to eat these, I think, for now. Because I don't think we're gonna get enough honey to jam them up before they're rotten. There's some really cool containers with purposeful storage. Blanket rack, glove rack, hat rack, necklace, blah, 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 pants rack, shoe rack, wardrobe, butterfly display. We do want a gear rack. That'd be nice. We could make that. What else is there good for? The grass bin, we got one of those. We don't need a pedestal. Weapon racks. Is that it? Not as many things as I thought. But the gear rack is really good. I do like the gear rack a lot. It's not much use to us right now, but eventually it will be. Where's my one gear? I have a singular gear somewhere. There. It's cool though. I do like that. Okay, we need to make dough, but my bucket is full of cranberry juice right now. We need a new bucket. We've got more stuff that's ready to be harvested here. And we got to do it before they freeze. Oh, some more of this is ready. I need water in my bucket, which makes me walk slow. I do want to turn that off, but I keep forgetting. Oh, I can't get out here now. Oh no. Okay. Nice. So let's put this away. And then this can go back on the ground. This can go in here. What else do we need to do? It's late. It's actually time to go to bed. I want to go to bed. There's so much to do still. My goodness. All right, we gotta. There's a lot. There's so much for us to do. It's getting to be a little overwhelming here. Still dark at 4:40 in the morning. Let's start making stuff. Oh, I have flour already, don't I? Hang on. I already made some flour. It's in here. All right. We're gonna make dough. Here we go. We want more than that? Let's start with this for now. What have I done? We're gonna do... get the oven started. Now, what kind of pie do we want to make? We need to use... we need to use the cabbage, unfortunately. Let's do like 4 cabbage. No, I need... Yeah, 4 cabbage. And... parsnips. A vegetable pie. There's a new kind of pie crust. That one. Sure, let's do that. Okay. What else do I have in here? I don't have enough to do what I want. Let's do this one. Turnips. Nice. We're gonna have to get some more water and make more dough. And I need to reorganize this. What the heck? My pie disappeared. It is done, but it was invisible for some reason. All right, we got pie. Oh, nice. Pretty good. I guess we don't need to put the pie here. I don't know why I was thinking I wanted to put the pie here. We can put it downstairs. Okay, let's quickly go get some more water. Okay, that's done. But I don't have another pie ready. Do you guys think that the baking would be better if you had to like actually chop up the vegetables and stuff before you put it in a pie? Might be a bit tedious. But I don't know. Would it be fun though? Would it be more fun? Because some people really like the cooking in the game in Vintage Story. I don't know. Maybe that would be too much. Maybe it would be. Like, I think what you want to see is there's like a sweet spot of like complexity, level of complexity. That's like, you want it to be interesting enough and engaging enough that someone could do it in a multiplayer server kind of as their main job, right? But not too complex that a single player would be hamstrung by it, right? Like you got to find the middle ground there. All right. This is good. This will feed us for a while. This will feed us for a while. So we don't have to worry about food too much for a while. So that'll be really nice. In the meantime, what else do we need? All this resin I need to put away because I forget that it's here. We've got all this resin and we could definitely make some more aqueduct bits. Okay, we need to do... What do we need to do? We need to chop some more trees. And get some more resin. We need to finish laying out the foundation for the... where the greenhouses are going to go. It might just be one greenhouse. It may not even be more than one. It's probably just going to be one greenhouse. Well, there's going to be the greenhouse for crops, and then we're going to put a greenhouse over where the bees are. And we should probably do the bees first, in the hopes that they continue to produce for longer. I'm not sure if that will work. I don't know if you need a mod for that. I think that's included in the greenhouse buff mod that I've got. The problem is we just need a lot of fire clay in order to make the glass that we need. Okay, unfortunately none of these trees are going to grow in the winter. So what we got is what we got kind of here now. Could leave this one here. It's got some resin, but I haven't been really that worried about chopping down trees with resin. I don't know if I want to start caring that much, because we've got No, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Not this one. Except my inventory is kind of full. No, we got enough space for one more tree. I'm actually surprised at how many of these trees that grow have resin on them. It's quite a few, so you know, we'll be getting more, and we've got the two whatchamacallits already, so in fact, let's go collect some from them because I'm sure there's some resin there already. Is it full already? It's hard to say. I think so. I think it was. It'll stop producing in the winter though, so we gotta grab it while we can. Oh yeah, that's good. Blueberries. These are done. That's good. We can use these to either make glass or more iron blooms, but given that we have 6 iron blooms we haven't done anything with yet, we'll probably just do glass. Let's put it, let's just put it over here. Oh, hang on. That in there. We're full up. This one's almost done. One more. There we go. Okay, let's see how much we can put in here. 24. All right, well, once we get this glass done, maybe we should just start on it now. What do we want to use to make this greenhouse? Do we want to use planks, or do we want to make it out of logs? I think maybe planks. I kind of want to do plank slabs. I kind of want to, okay, I want a foundation of stone, like cobblestone. We have granite stone, right? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. And then we're gonna have to collect more clay. Thankfully, there is a lot of clay around. Okay, I need my axe. Get out of the way. The hitbox on this straw dummy is all wonky in 121. All right, nice. Now what I want to do is I've got a bunch of peridotite cobblestone here. I need to remember that that's there. Okay, so now I want I need the hammer. I think I want birch planks for the walls. I'll see if I have enough. Probably not. We can get more birch though. Okay, and then I'm gonna need ladders. Where's my ladders? Here. I would love to put windows in the sides, but that's probably gonna have to wait. Oh, okay. You're gonna be like that, huh? Okay, fine. So it'll look a little wonky from the sides at first because it won't have any windows, but the roof, the ceiling, the roof will have windows. All right, so now we do need more birch. And I'm totally out, eh? Make a little bit more. It's not going to be enough, though. In the future, we'll put like leaded windows in here or something to make it look nice on the outside, but for now. Are there any more birch trees we can chop down? There's this one, but I kind of like that one there. Oh, down here. Let's get those. I just need to clean up my inventory a little bit. These can be stacked. These can be stacked. Give me that. Let's quickly get some more of this birch, and hopefully we don't get jumped by a wolf or something. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, this is probably enough wood. I don't want to overstay my welcome down here because I feel like when I least expect it is when some wolf or bear or something is gonna smack me in the back. You know that's how it's gonna go. They always get you when you're distracted. All right, I probably don't need this much wood. This is probably overkill. But maybe I'll find another use for it later. This is almost too tall. Maybe I should drop it down a little. I could lower it by one. It wouldn't make any difference in the end. It would just look different. Do we want to bring it down? Is this too tall? I can make glass slabs, but I'd rather use leaded windows, leaded panes. I can't make the roof flatter because I don't have... I don't want it flat. I just don't want it flat for sure. It's gonna look nice, I think, though. I just wonder if I should drop it down one level here. Maybe I should. Have it just slightly lower. because it's a little tall. It doesn't need to be this tall. It does have to be this angle though, because otherwise it's going to look wonky, because I'm going to be putting a glass roof in. And I have these, I have this mod that adds these glass roofing pieces. So I'll be using these. Okay, I'll have to finish it next time because it's well past quitting time already. Oop. I do have to end here, unfortunately, even though there's so much work to do, but I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do some more. We'll finish this greenhouse, maybe even make a second one. Depends on how much glass we have. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Shout outs to Toadimg, Expertim, and Batlychi. Thanks for hanging out. Those are my top 3. They're the top 3 today. They get the crowns. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. So make sure you're back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever it is, and I'll see you guys then. Oh, like the video, and then share it with someone who you think will like it too. Okay, bye.